Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Hi.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. Or not.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Let's go find some treasure.
Rebooting.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point, I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major...
You mean, you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment. There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, you mean it's finally time for that? Wait, what? Where am I? game just teleports me into the middle of nowhere. Oh, we're outside town. Fuck.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, slowly, gradually he came to, I have achieved too little. I must, perhaps his end was tragic. But I, every shadow born of the light.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts, but we will pursue him to the last. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites.
Hey, you! You could play.
Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. Until it closes its eyes in the depths of night. Thank you for every...
Off we go! Adventure time!
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Why are you here?
Columbina! Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to... Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So... The flow of Kuvaki is... However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and... Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I feel, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that... Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried.
Complete? Okay. I'm not going to object to completion.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce... The name's Varka.
What?
Knight of Boreas. And Grand...
Why is the Grandmaster of the Knights of Ravonia showing himself now? What? Why is there a chest showing up? Ah!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Fuck, who do I want to... Okay, so I have 4 of these that I can interact with. I don't know where the Knights of Favonius are all the way over here. They're a Mondstadt group. Why are they not in Mondstadt? Maybe no one understands that. The nation that doesn't exist.
Come on, the Scopenny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, oops. Why is Clea 5-star? This appears to be a new one? Oh, I could. What's a fate point? Why is there 3 banners?
Oh. Or not.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from I better get me some alpacas. Wouldn't you agree? Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Not what I was,
Benny's adventure team? Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Hi.
That's what they
I'm
say anyway.
doing okay, I guess.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
No, nothing's bugging me. I'm just tired.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm in Nasha Town.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
No, it hasn't. I don't know. Depends on where you're at if this is one of the New York quests.
Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble...
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Okay, that's an interesting assumption.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
Meet up at the quarry?
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Adventure time!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. Ah, everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir, who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to
Traveler, there wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out...
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has...
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. Unless something went wrong. His whole...
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a...
That actually sounds about right.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right on... Besides his name and title, we know little about him.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rerir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about it. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us. And we still barely... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about...
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that the...
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gather...
Wait, why he see...
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, It could...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But, and if we do run into... That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Didn't you say the third rule was... I don't know. Did I?
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not...
All right. We'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha.
Why is he interacting with the commander of the Knights of Favonius, though? You know, okay. That's unusual. A sequence of cutscenes. You don't usually do that.
Adventure time!
I'm sorry, I'm not just going to fail on the first hiccup. Screw that. We will go around the first hiccup. Wait, seriously? What about here? I don't even understand this positioning. No. We got to recharge. Man, I wish I could climb things like this. But that's not how climbing works, like, at all. Can't just climb any and everything. I wish I could. Ah, fuck. Accidentally overstepped it. Damn it. The goal is that. All right. Oh no, but it's what?
Adventure time!
Adventure time! I'm not walking a kilometer. Unless I have to. This is the closest.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Off we go! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
This is like way over the top for garbage. You can get wet just from being above water.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
I'm confused.
Let's go find some treasure. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Bennett, that's all garbage. You have better stuff equipped to you right now. Seriously? It doesn't go that far?
Adventure time. Adventure time.
I got you, kitty.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. So, You guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that...
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If he... Wait, he's actually here? I didn't...
No, it's Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Why would he go there?
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is not a fight that we're going to be involved in, I guess. Why did he go after her anyways? It's so weird.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Wow, she almost died! Wait, what is she doing? She doesn't have much strength. He lost again? Oh.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Why are you after her? The goddess of the freaking true moon?
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by convention.
I have a... When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we... Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just
Oh my
like all the
gosh.
statues. There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility to why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a dark...
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, You help the traveler escape his. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, but right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 part.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the. No, I can't say that. Come on, you hold up.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Oh my
We are
god.
fighting an enemy we cannot possibly defeat.
Well, I mean...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's... A coyote doesn't stop for bypass. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no...
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style. Yeah, we can't just call... Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends. And friends...
Rira's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is you were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that got...
Thank you, Lama. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will. Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it rejected by the world. My power is dwindling, like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away.
What do you mean, rejected?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. Well,
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
then what are we waiting for? Let's get the...
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on them. You need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kitar's help to escape! This goes on much longer. You earned it! Rash attack!
Preparing for dust-up.
By the frost moon of old.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Annihilation mode.
For the everlasting curse.
It's the commander of the Knights of Favonius. What are you doing here? You're ginormous, too.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move!
What the... What the, Lucy?
Wow! Where are we? This is...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the North, aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters has an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Younger?
Well, I'm no Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean...
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him... My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still... it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbed?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Oh my god. I'll try and make it
Wow.
quick, so she
I had
just
no
tells
idea
them
so much had
everything.
happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari. One of the... that's a lot to take in.
I'm truly sorry. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt, but now that a new variable has come into play...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature. That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now, some of the...
You mean about our mystery out?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A Nodcryan Ratnik's field journal.
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is... Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfartnir, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3 things. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with...
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough I now bear the Frost Moon's power. And the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The Iridescent Moon.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow,
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However,
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You should...
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. The wild hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it...
It's true. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead,
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with me.
Ah, she hurt me!
What kind of response is that? How did she even figure out where we were?
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it...
Details. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, we can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So...
Wait a sec. How did you even hear? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the
Oh my god, we're bringing someone else.
This certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
What?
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you we
Oh? Then I'd say...
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around.
Boss, just a thought. If things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier, if this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work.
Oh my god!
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once.
Only because you owe a favor.
Again. Flins, that fragment that Rarier was...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to...
Wait, you actually...
Shh. This is...
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, and that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find... I'm in for this part. No matter...
Count me in.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing hero. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving...
I like it.
No biggie.
All right, then. We'll split... Once your team has finished their mission...
Dismissed! Ah! I don't know why Okay, it's just going to go straight there. That's interesting.
Lady
There's been an awful
Danzelette.
lot.
Wait. And you two? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this...
You really think that's gonna
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against?
Oh my god! She's like, shut up.
No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Must be maintenance day. We got a major problem stirring, and one that affects you too. So, we want to touch the moon, and you're going to figure out how to let us touch the moon.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I
promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for yours.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the name?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
I'm sorry. He was going to kill you.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't—
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-up, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might...
Guess that's our cutely.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little...
Huh? What?
See for yourselves.
What?
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. I hope...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off.
Okay, whatever. Shut up.
Come on,
Is she
Mr.
really
Right
going
here.
fire?
Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
actually worried I was going to be killed in the last one, but I guess not. Bosco, 78.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Huh? This is weird. Why am I playing as...
Get in there and hold the line.
Oh no, it's one of these guys. I haven't even fought us.
Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Oh no. I'm bossed! I'm 42! How many units are down?
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Fuck.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Why is he here? Ugh.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she...
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She
He
cannot
doesn't
have
care
gone
about
far.
her. Oh, her robot was destroyed. He's unlikely to go after the individual because, yeah, he doesn't care. What the hell is that? Dendro?
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's...
Good deduction. But it's quite a...
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always... Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks...
Whenever we wish. But for some... I've never faced Rarir myself. But I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy... That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady?
Dory. She wants to find
I know
Dory.
who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
She's talking about Dory. Of course it has to be Dory.
I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey,
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
Double? That's not much of an increase.
Look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have
Dory, Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki, and wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Soma
What?
is nothing.
You just said you're going to charge double.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more...
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about...
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its...
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now.
You're
a powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, this is for my...
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
1,000,000 mora?
Deal.
What, seriously? But we only need it for a day.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Did you really say that with your boss right there? But what even is that?
Excellent. Everything is well and... After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow. So remember, don't... Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
What? Okay, re-teleported.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, table and chair. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Wait. There are ruins? Why am I standing on the table? Look at a note.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone said... P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope...
They didn't sign their name.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, but if he invites me again...
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. That would explain why they use so much stone in their building. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. No, despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain... Did Riri rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely...
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks. The burial place of a...
Rerir!
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here?
What? Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the...
Well, so, what are...
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop...
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago...
So, are you planning to come...
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria.
The visionary?
And yet, despite the gulf between us, does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his? Why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. Perfectly normal. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. Aw, why the long face?
Went for a drink with Dana.
Isn't that a...
Vedifilnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says...
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Rebrier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has...
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rebrier. We've been together for ages now, and everything...
So, you do
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies.
All right. Take... Nobody.
Ah, she...
Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research.
The purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline
grows ever more. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
I mean, can anyone in your country find true peace now?
Felindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate, there's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive. I can feel your warmth, your breath. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take. That's better. Getting caught up about things like this...
What about his true job?
I just have a few things.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep...
Relax. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things.
All right.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. By giving the he clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Who'd have thought we were in the same... Let's dig a little...
Wait, is this using a tree? Oh. Is this using the tree to see his memory?
Our last operation was a resounding success. And all thanks to you. right here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon. And
after all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many...
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster Conria, has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see...
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for...
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get us...
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which... we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs. Take care, right here of Solnari. I look forward to...
Thanks, Thorkel.
What if his wife is targeted as being one of these members?
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some... I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be very concerned about Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the visionary. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
That looks green to me.
So, he's late after all. Just you. Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
And it doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to...
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And...
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his name is Rerir. And he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a...
Why are you...
Simple.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start...
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what...
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allowed... Luckily, we managed to learn...
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is...
If you're worried about them, go see how...
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details.
Thunderclap Reef?
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir, and And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing. Ugh, guess you're right. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way! Oh, they might not have seen us yet. Oh, that's a bit. If they spot us, they'll run. Oh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way!
I can't I'm stuck climbing. Actually, I can't press any buttons. Except direction.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
I don't want to fight them.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
She just set fire. This fire looks weird. On here is her. We haven't seen you in a while.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen her since Fontaine.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlecchino! You can't—
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Ah! What? We're just switching? We're back at the Experimental Design Bureau? Why? Yeah, I figured he would lose.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a—
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see— Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Wow!
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Why would we want some of your tea? Now we're at the secret base? Why? We didn't need that second part. That only confirmed what we knew.
Off we go.
It's 200 meters away. I actually don't want to go down. Going up is the only solution. I don't want to fight you. Yeah.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back.
I see. Then let's get right into
Top
it.
secret intel was
But
basically
first,
useless.
Who do we have here? You brought some...
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Not special.
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
A Fatui Harbin.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's be-
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers.
And now she's looking at you. That's great. No. That's the perfect response.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a hope...
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster king, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secret. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was... What's the matter?
Verfnir, Granddaughter, Flinders.
Two of those are fellow sinners. Is the Lindis also a sinner?
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain. If we could somehow find her...
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. That merchant who never knows. Dori Sangama Bay.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monster... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some...
I'll head back to the curatorium and...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in. Stay safe, everyone.
Who's our reinforcements? It's highly unlikely that he called in the Knights of Favonius when they're responsible for maintaining order of Mondstadt.
We're back. Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, everything going smoothly?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just...
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate but according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry... I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What?
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides,
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
I guess. Silver Moon Hall. Wait, why were we there? I can't even look at the map. The game says no
Here,
looking at the map
this will serve as a good
allowed.
spot to cross over.
Cross over? We can't get a refund.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in...
Your surprise is understandable. I was also... But the more I thought about it, the more I realized... When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
What?
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it...
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far.
Whew.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there a...
Paimon has a question! So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other... I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you and...
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get...
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds...
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the fireplace, the book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of... In short, I can open a pass. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Very well. Then I...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if... Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
What the hell? This must be carrying a serious...
One word of advice. As your
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed.
Who's changed beyond recognition. Come on, Bennett, let's go up these stairs of despair.
Adventure time! Off we go!
And I'm surprised that it still lets me use Bennett for this, given that this is a special quest.
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself. I have no right to. Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place! What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Careful! There's something Paimon's right behind you! Whatever you do, don't run...
Off we go!
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Adventure time! Off we go!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
That was close. I almost died. But they can't follow me. As I thought, no reason. Can I skip this fight?
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Okay, so we skipped the fight.
Huh? For real?
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism.
This place is really weird. Wait, why are they trying to destroy it? Unfortunately, that kind of does mean that we have to fight.
Looks like a device from the time of Conria. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Huh. If we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Okay.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh yeah!
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space.
I don't know. I'm starting to think that she must have been some kind of sinner. I don't remember the names of the 5 sinners. No. She was not.
Oh, ow!
The visionary was, though. But she is not.
Oh, looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
It's up there. Why is it? Why is it all the way over here? Oh, we should see another member.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this...
Adventure time.
That's it? That was gonna be more work than that. But it's interesting.
Benny's adventure team.
Now it's a reflection.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to... Oh, Rarier. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria,
Outsider?
the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Oh, his sister?
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think...
It must be. For within it, I sense...
Then there's no time to lose!
How can this be the reflection of that?
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Adventure time. Adventure time.
He will mostly just ignore you guys.
Off we go.
Hang in there! We're so close!
Wait, killing got rid of the monster, so I don't even have to bother with that. Is this high enough? There.
I
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. If we can purify the abyssal power within,
it's so cold. Is it you? Huh? At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear, and the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt lips. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage. You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything happened.
Hypno?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. Alright, time to leave this That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Geo.
Finally! Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
How did she intervene?
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, Give me your hand. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! Are you I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Third?
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
She's getting from both sides. Wait.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nodcry. The Rayrir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see—
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, all I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir, give it some— All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway,
Act 3 complete? Not sure.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words...
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I'm not sure what to think of this. This doesn't follow the usual pattern. So I'm guessing Nodcry isn't at chapter 6, but some sort of in-between chapters. And chapter 7 will be Shaznaya. Act 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is extremely long, I will put it at that. The last one only had 6 acts, but this one has 8 acts. But there's no guarantee that all of them are going to be long acts either. It seems on average these only have 3 parts, whereas I can tell you Some of the other ones had quite a bit more parts. This appears to be the closest one. This is the way I took. I am not calling that because I need to go over the mountain, not downwards.
Adventure time! Benny's adventure team! I have failed.
Do you think the others are making good progress?
I hate when that happens. The game decides that you still die.
Hey, look! They made it back as well! Flint's, Llama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
You seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came... Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune...
We meet again. How have you been?
Wait, why are you here?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths,
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
I don't know who you are.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern...
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're
Minnie Duran?
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with...
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea, or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went...
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand.
Who would you consider true friends here?
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left.
Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
What the hell? That's so weird. Dainsliff? Why are you here? Well, it's the best, of course you're here. But I thought you'd show up way sooner.
Outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the... Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to...
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Duh!
This here is Dainsliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Well, of course!
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
Oh my god!
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
What?
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Why is he crying?
I wonder what's taking
What the hell?
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for...
Oh, but it's fine for...
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonshine.
But she's already here.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Well,
okay. Why is Dainsliff here?
Is there something you'd like...
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interaction...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might...
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! And in return, we can get Dainsliff to be our very own personal bodyguard.
You're thinking out loud
If
again.
that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
What?
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well...
Indeed.
Ah. Wait, we can only talk to two groups.
You're both awfully quiet. Oh. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not...
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best.
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try, if you show me a sample.
Thank you. In that case.
That was a weird conversation. But that leads me to the character archive. Hey, look, there's Durian. And there is her. I don't know who you are, but there is Varka. Actually, there's only three people in this scene that we haven't met yet. Actually, I have this character, but who is he? $225, 2026. I don't know who he is. No, he's not part of the witch. How did I get him? I mean, I think this has been... How many of the Harbingers can you get? There's Child. So one. Two. So I guess only 2 or 3 if we count her as being a former. Raiden Shogun. You can get more freaking Archons than you can get you can get more Archons. So, one. Oh wait, I forgot the Wanderer. Oops. Child the Wanderer. So that's 2. The Knave, so 3. And the Damsel would be 4 if we count her as being a Harbinger. So that's 4 up to 11. One of them's dead, so you can't get her. So we have 4. Now, Venti's the first. He's the second. She's the third. Nahida's the fourth. She's the fifth. So we can get 5 Archons. Farina doesn't count because she's not an Archon. And straight up fight, freaking... Where is she? She would beat Farina. We'll keep playing this one. Until either we get 5 Bennetts or we get 5 Bennetts and we get the 5-star. I don't really care. Either 5, no. Either we get 5 Bennetts or we get him and Bennett.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also...
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met 2 Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua's a good apple. I'll give him that. He's
I
kind,
have
honest,
the
and
character,
regularly
but...
delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? Come on. What?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Now,
let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters.
Anyone else in the know? Let me get...
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with...
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing...
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue.
So...
Not so loud! We're on a roll.
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
What do you mean I'm possibly the best guy in all Tevat?
Whoa! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names, and I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing the visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future, the wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge, Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life, the foul, Surtologi, who pursued and last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
What do you mean, Ravager of the Moon?
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the other?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time?
Strangely, now that it comes, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together centuries on. The memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending... But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue...
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
What? Can I borrow your...
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery from the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out even so. I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnar.
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable plans now. But our choice hinges... Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experience has shaped the... Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I...
So you're placing all your hopes on...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinces insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a...
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is...
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you.
Anyway, we've... Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you...
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past. And you seem... We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that...
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's... Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so the reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you... Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important. So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse?
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsleif, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, He looks even gloomier than last time. He looks even gloomier than...
Today's files are in. Time to... Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed crimson, neutralized. This one should be archived under purge. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for Purge. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Neutralize. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan, neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any
What do you
contact
mean
with
poses a
other
threat to
descendants
the
during the past
dynasty?
year. Neutralized.
Why was he eliminated? He didn't pose any threat.
Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
Who is talking to me?
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all
A
potential
6-year-old.
threats.
You're telling me
It's
a
perfectly
6-year-old
legitimate
is a
line of
threat.
work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
I mean, how many people have you killed that literally should not have been killed?
A file tucked inside a folder. But at this stage, I have no idea who...
Ow.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such.
No.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was...
Does it feel good? knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy. You fear my silence, and long to hear the word.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. The burden of prophecy was never meant.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most...
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet...
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling down. Very well, let me offer you some advice. And I say this for many reasons. There is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
It's not. Why does she keep calling green black?
Hear me out. This time we finally got it clear. His name is Rayrir.
What?
Cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to... The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a might. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the... Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold, no matter who I have.
So she wasn't affected by the trip.
Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that? Risk having your throat torn.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that we're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to... Thelindis! Are you...
Sorry, Freether. My mind... I heard you, though. You're talking... He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he...
No. Rayrir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, Pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to, for now, don't come looking for me. And if
even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would
the
it?
assassin?
Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
Why would an assassin be affected by that?
Down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. But no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open for you. The thing that happens to you right now. What if someone does?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell into the value of power. In the beginning, he only had to take out a handful of the
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
Delindis, do you still remember
Orla?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we do. What about him?
He was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything he's... Or does it mean nothing to you?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. If you ever...
Okay.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for all subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated.
Wait, what? This might actually be really important.
No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
You can't find a way.
But if all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Sure.
What the hell?
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this? From the direct today, it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? No. This cannot go on.
Okay. So, he was sentenced to execute her.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Oh yes, because I could somehow take things from the past to the present. What?
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But... if you let me go, you won't be able...
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the...
Go on living?
Yes, I know...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavulnir. What are you trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir. Or you risk losing everything.
I will not obey.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying. Tell me then. What will this moment and... No answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all... The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King... And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept... The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of... Time for something... We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only... Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain it.
Okay.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Wait, what? I don't understand this. What is this?
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face—
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we—
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told the word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently—
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe—
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Loot. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say—
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as the One. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extreme— Of course, no job is without its gripes. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif—
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated—
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king— Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even—
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear— I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary?
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be—
Dane, what do you—
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif.
You've been—
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his way.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, the extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question— You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
A letter of pardon? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for— This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it—
Why do you keep calling it black?
Does it have
It's
something
clear
to
as
do with
day, it's
Ramir's
green.
past? Another mystery I'll need.
I think that's a weird mistranslation. get those.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 6. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, to make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about...
Oh no.
This is for you. I heard you...
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this
What if he finds out that you pried...
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's dressed...
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future...
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light, no matter how long it...
Star Trek warp speed is not the same as what we consider to be warp. Right. Why does Switch have that? Fuck. Why did it take me all the way back here? Fuck! Oh, I'm not really liking how freaking much of a pain in his ass this freaking minigame is. No! The problem is, like, how am I supposed to go anywhere? If I go, no? Why did it do that before? What? Oh yeah. How am I
Hurry,
supposed
everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this you know what happens to those who betray the throne?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Raptati, my job is to enter the prison and stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It...
Ugh.
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir. Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions of you can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his... There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be.
You mean you're...
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future that...
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will... That is the cruelest thing about fate.
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how... You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it.
My voice? It turns out that we are not so...
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must, for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to... It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each...
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the
Aren't we diving a little too much into this past at this point?
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum?
Oh, Bennett is here.
Couldn't break the curse.
Ugh. Unfortunately, to be able to fight, I'm like really getting low on recovery items again. Bennett was dead. So, how did Bennett recover HP when everyone else is actually a lower point?
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Deflect! Tidal wave!
God damn it.
Benny's adventure team!
Ah!
Failed you.
The riddle remains unsolved.
This is not the end.
Wait, seriously?
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't.
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the... And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Fuck. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Like, everyone's dead. What?
Yeah.
Now he's dead.
It all adds up.
God damn it. Fuck! This is really getting annoying. What? The Traveler's dead. Fuck. Oh, why have they decided to make this game so obnoxious now?
Here you are.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh my god, fuck. I'm literally out of health items now.
No more love. The sands of time got me.
Fuck.
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Yeah. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Here you are.
Scatter!
No time to lose.
Let's light it up!
You're mine.
Flicker.
Oh. No, fuck.
Going in! Let's light it up!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Here you are.
Everybody stand back! Couldn't break.
Fuck!
Curse.
Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Ah. Fuck! And there goes all healing. I hate this. Fuck.
I saw
Fuck!
coming.
The process of elimination.
I'm quite impressed.
Fuck. I'm literally down to 2 characters again.
I miscalculated.
Who thought about this idiotic mechanic? What is this? No. Ah. Why? I don't know what the fuck this is. Not what I'm looking for. Fuck.
This is not the end.
You think... No? Not like there's a status.
You're pretty good.
A grave oversight.
Adventure time!
Ugh, I can't even look at those. Fuck. Oh, that does... What? Oh. It doesn't even list this as a debuff. How does this not list? Oh. Great, it's something called corrosion. It's not even in here. What am I going to do about this?
Off we go! Can't hide the truth.
You're mine.
No more lies.
No time to lose. Ow.
Fuck!
Only just... Yeah.
Huh? Off we go! I'm going in! Adventure time!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies. The riddle.
Fuck!
Unsolved.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
I don't have any characters left.
Off we go! Yeah! Yeah! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Yeah! Adventure time! Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Going in! Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Off we go! I'm going in!
Going in!
Off we go! Yeah! Let's light it up! Yeah! 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 Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Fuck!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Everybody stand back!
Let's light it up! Adventure! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Might be a little close to reviving someone else. Like, seriously? Five,
Off
four,
we go.
3, 2. Who do I revive?
I'm going in! Adventure time!
It really goes to show how long this fight's been taking. I've actually literally had the chance to revive 3 characters.
Adventure time! Off we go!
That was close.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Be helpful.
I'm going in! Off we go! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up! Yeah!
Come on, recharge.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Oh my. Okay. We just got 85 more seconds to go.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
I'm sorry. You really think that the band only produced one, or the group that made the skeleton shirt only produced one in the world?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow!
What?
Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
That doesn't matter anymore.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay, there.
Off we go!
Oh, it's a pain in the ass.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Okay.
Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapon, of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapon, I'm done for. Stay back!
She's already dead.
Red Rear! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
What is she doing?
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Red Rear. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what Exactly. A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rare, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our
And of course, Dainsworth was the only
Rare.
one who didn't.
Rare.
Lindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rare? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
That doesn't exactly make any sense, but okay. No, it just sounds like you lost access to the log information.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get... In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fall... Everyone, I'm back. Can I...
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular noble.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his... However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deep...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to...
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. Now, As for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool. So, can you film?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about—
Forgive my curiosity, but
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides in any case. I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch flints and— There's nothing I dislike more than— Oh no.
What?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you—
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
hallucinated? But—
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in—
So you control everything in—
More or less. But
has anything like this ever happened?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chest—
Is there any similarity between what happened—
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything—
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Wait, what? That's actually a clause in her contract? Why? Why is that a clause in her contract? How is that legit?
Meaning you're not feeling lazy?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a
Boss, it's fine. Really?
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee?
Okay.
Wow! What? No, this is to be read. Oh, okay. You can't even get the math right? 662 minus 56 is not 604. It's 606. What? Obviously, all of Star Trek scenes were filmed on Earth.
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't—
Don't I have the best
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day.
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you? Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Depths of your imagination.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused. You have my word that I will get us all.
Oh my god, how long does this last? What? Where am I? I would assume that I would assume I'm somewhere over here. But, oh wait, I got 3 parts of the desert at 100%. Oh, would have been a pain in the ass.
Don't trust your eyes critically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's some...
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think...
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too...
What the fuck? This is weird.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there
Pile of stones. Got it.
Why are we in her past? Not that helps. I knew she was from the Sumera, but...
Hi, Dad. Uncle Reg.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You would...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia.
So you're the academia?
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So, do you get any...
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Where am I going?
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
What do you mean no notes when you're telling me there's notes?
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try! We spoke to the act. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers.
They killed everyone?
The desert dwellers... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Sure, this is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter... I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. This is an emergency.
Looks like his letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's what a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libation.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers? No...
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right, get over here. Sign your name on... Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Oh my god, how much for pasta would we drag up? What led to her being here, though?
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you...
A weak student? Good.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm...
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere, and whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly,
Hey, you're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not... It's not just the academia, either. The whole world bends over...
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to...
I guess she's looking about the truth for her father. Wait, it's in the same room?
This must be it. A big cardboard box. Let's take a look.
Huh?
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange... This one was never even opened. I guess the who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Dart. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out in... This seems like something the academia would want... Wait, what? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regarding, in recent years, the academia has taken on a... However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any mean, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which, as Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not I do hope you will give some serious attention. Great letter, and the sender is... I didn't realize any... So this is where letters from the Sage of whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through... I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all...
That's not needed.
Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of... I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure the Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no... When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia... We have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power and influence are...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the... You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You And who fell for it? Just... Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up and...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so... What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are... It's not worth much. Keep it. It's...
But Nefer...
All right, that's all...
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I lied again. That incident, and as for remembering her, I have far too much. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But
Do we really have to go through, like, her whole history?
it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand.
Huh. So, you do know who—
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this—
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief. That would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EAB hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've... What?
Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal...
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the defect...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well...
Glad to hear it. I will...
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
What is she playing at?
All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unot have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get... You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know... Look at yourselves. You may be vile, the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... Maybe I've even done the desert Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promised.
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find somewhere...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, But since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
That's Boss Neff for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, this is the bare... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot.
Oh my god, this
to
has
take
been
in.
so
With any luck,
freaking long.
that's our exit just up ahead.
Did I go to the right one? No. I sent to Magna again. Oh my god. Why did the cat eat the lipstick? What the hell? Oh, this is taking way longer than expected. Might have to hold off from the shower. I can't see anything.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have any... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
I might have to go and add a clip from when I was surviving as Bennett alone. That was extremely close. The cat's here?
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Wait, but what is that? Why did we need it? Alright, you stop. Wait, did Dory herself show up here? Wait, who is this? What? Who saved us? Wait, what's that? Dainslift? Okay, can you tell us what the hell just happened? Did Dainsliff save us? And how? Did that thing really call Dainsliff?
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
She teleported us out. How did she teleport us out of a memory?
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliff. Were you helping?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not I had a duty to ensure your...
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking...
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be...
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The final blow to the Eab came at the Victory Feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining, having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of... With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of...
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. They're gay...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, gather the others. It's time to share everything.
Oh my god, that took way too freaking long. And I have to go make at least one or more clips.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet,
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything.
Visionary?
This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
No.
That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
Oh, okay, so he was uninvolved.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man I want...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I... No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will?
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's died.
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few...
I'm all ear.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost... As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Oh, finally. I can finally read out. That took way too long.
Let's go find some treasure.
I don't think I'm gonna read anyone tonight. Night night, everyone. Me and Lucy wish you the most magical of dreams and all